Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Delivering it. Just knocked it out of there. Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Couldn't keep it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could go ahead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? A really good pass. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Lodi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, clattered away. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Potential danger here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising position, this. Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Salem Al-Dossari. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Good-looking move. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, danger here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. That's useful play. Salem Al-Dossari. And saved by the keeper. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. Malcolm. Neves. It should be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Lee. Amadou. It's with Koulibaly. Mitrovic. And the right place to cut out the pass. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Dangerous looking attack. Al-Dossari able to get a body in the way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's opening up for them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm deserves credit for winning the ball back. Malcolm. And playing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Options in the middle. Looking for the right angle. And that's really well read. Well, this could really help the cause. High quality defending. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Not to like about that pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Lee Chung-yong. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, good-looking run. Just couldn't get it through. And he's in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Vital intervention. Mane. It's with Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Keeper getting the touch. An alert piece of defending. A chance to whip it in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Clean challenge. Mane. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's looking promising. Now sliding in field. And Laporte in the way. Oh, that's splendid play. And Laporte in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, a textbook interception. And space to cross it. Well cleared away. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Able to close down the shot. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, possibilities inside the box. He's got to score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? That is how to keep it out of the net. Sang. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Perfect challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now, who can he play it to? And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Thumped clear. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. How about the cross? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Good tackle. Sultan Al-Ghanam. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Bojanic. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A really good pass. And Laporte in the way. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be troublesome. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Bojanic. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... The colour, the passion, the dot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
A chance to whip it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. Clears it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Leonardo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Long way out. No way through. Oh, danger here. No problems at all for the keeper. Determined defending. Gustavo. Amadou. And he has options available. Wu Ji. He's got to score! A gift for any goalkeeper. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Fruitful looking attack. Throw-ins given. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Wu Ji. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Gabrielzinho. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby! A special moment! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Amadou. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And ably dealt with. And playing it back. Oh, surely! Just can't get it past him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Leonardo. And closed down straight away. Amadou. Plenty of support here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. A very good tackle. Teammates in the middle. Well cleared away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Trying his luck. No way through. Lee. Chance to do damage. He could pick out a teammate. No nonsense clearance. What a commitment to defending. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a tremendous block. So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Could be troublesome. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Amadou. Must be. Oh, a smart stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Lee. Will he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gabrielzinho. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Amadou. How can they find a late leveller? And did just enough defensively. And room now out on the flank. Can he finish them off? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out. High-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not away completely. Malcolm. Can he do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jesse Lingard. Cho. And pressing from the front. Moon Seon-min. And a throw-in it's going to be. Koulibaly. Good tackle. Lingard. And a body in the way. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. But he's gone short with it. It might be on for them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Malcolm. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Cho. Well, he's been ruled offside. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. He has time to play it over. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he make it count? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. 2-0 now and back underway. Jesse Lingard. Now he must favour the cross. Lingard. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Moon. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The police is back. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Milinkovic-Savic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cho. Lingard. Not the pass he had in mind. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Tremendous block. Using his strength to shield the ball. Enticing with a bit of danger here. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And moving the ball nicely. Alexander Mitrovic. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Must be! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they will make the change now. Keeper did his job to begin with, and ably dealt with. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Still could be dangerous. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Could be troublesome. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Time for a change then. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Kim Jin-soo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent looking pass. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will...
And he's made headway. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Galeno. Just the challenge that was required. Amadou. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Gabri Veiga. Galeno. This looks interesting. Mahrez! What a commitment to defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a useful cross. Will it happen for him here? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the box. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Could play it in. A glorious chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mahrez. Closing down well. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lee. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Veiga. Good-looking sequence. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper more than equal to the task. In search of the equaliser. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And he takes on the shot. What a save! Well, this could really help the cause. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Amadou. Wuji. And there's the feed into the box. Very quick thinking there. Majrashi. Vega. Good use of advantage there. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Has a go. He can't hold on to it. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now can they counter clinically? Wilson Manafa. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Riyad Mahrez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Galeno. Kessié. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Majrashi. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Majrashi. Vega. Mahrez. And that's a very good parry. Lee. And he keeps going. Wuji. Lee. Good distribution. Still alive. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Lee. And clears his lines. Succeeded in blocking it. Had no interest in losing possession. Ibanez. Gabri Vega. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Vega. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. He takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. That's a lovely ball. Mane. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And in the right position to read it. Losing possession a bit easily. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And teammates to play it to. A concession of a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Al-Bulaihi. Well, body in the way. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Brozovic. Mane. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good ball over the top. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Salem Al-Dossari. And space to exploit, maybe. Who can he pick out? Now the cut back. Great defending here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Trying to open up the defence. Well, no way through. Mitrovic. Al-Khanam. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. Chance here. That was going in. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Clearance needed to be better. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of options. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Malcolm. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Stopped a certain goal. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Plenty of support here. Terrific block. They could level it. Still a chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Laporte. Now Brozovic.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Played in by Brozovic. Good bit of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Mohamed Simakan. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... For you today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
The cross is on. Lingard blocked it brilliantly. Lingard, can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. A smart stop here. Well, pressure building, another corner. Not the most confident clearance. And possibilities here. Chance to put them in front. He's blocked it. Effective press. Kang. Bojanic. Good tackle. A really effective shielding under pressure. Kim Jin-soo. And a lot to like about this attack. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Won-sang. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Showing good patience. Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. Gives it a go. Is this the moment? And pushed away to safety. Kang Sang-woo. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. Ko. Being pressed and pressed high. Won-sang. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And he read it well defensively. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Moon, shielding the ball superbly. Lingard. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. It's looking promising. Chance to play it in. Good defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lingard. Moon. Room to roam on the wing. Takes aim. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now, how about the short corner? Fine cross into the middle, and the post getting in the way. Well, no problems defensively.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Well, they get the ball once more. That's useful play. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moon Seon-min. Good tackle, taken away. And into the last 20 minutes. Kim Young-won. Ko. Won-sang. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Kim Jin-soo. I must say, this looks promising. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Jesse Lingard. Might work out. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. And the decision is one of offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Opportunity in the wide area. And playing it back. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
They couldn't maintain possession. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Ronaldo takes the shot, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, good vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Laporte. Now Brozovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Ronaldo. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, he's won the ball. Ronaldo. Brozovic. Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. Can they find a gap in the defence? Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. No luck for Sadio Mane. Dangerous looking attack. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And space to cross it. A good and fair challenge. Gustavo. And a creative look about this. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Leonardo. Plenty of support here. Leonardo. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Prevented the damage. Gustavo. Leonardo. And a tidy ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And barring the door was Laporte. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
This is looking threatening. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the danger is still there. Now this could be productive. And still trying to get the shot off. And able to get a body in the way. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Laporte. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. A very timely interception. Otavio. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Gustavo. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Leonardo. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Leonardo. And that puts them in position. A very effective clearance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What might we see today, Stuart? That's a nice looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Chance here. Superb stop. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Galeno. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. He's going forward well here. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. And a body in the way. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Really good challenge. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Oh, good vision. Mahrez. And quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Can they create something from here? Takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Kessié. On to Mahrez. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Milinkovic-Savic. Dangerous looking through ball. Malcolm. And here's Cancelo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might really be able to trouble them here. The cross is on. Lodi. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Able to get his body in the way. Veiga. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Veiga. On the offensive. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Salem Al-Dossari. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And he could really get at the opposition. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Galeno. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And making his move inside. Malcolm. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Can he give them the advantage? Palmed away by the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, he's lost it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And still pressing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Using his strength to shield the ball. Ko. Now the attack fizzled out. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Able to skip past his man. Crossing possibilities. Kim Young-won. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. He has teammates around him. Malcolm! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Electing to shoot. Reading it well. Can he put it away? Constantly thwarted. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Options in the middle. Lodi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Spot on with that tackle. No, not the best challenge. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good hit, close shave. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And providing width. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He cuts it back. He's foiled them on his own. Fine teamwork to win it back. Is it going to be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a useful cross. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there's to cover up. Determined defending. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. The cut back. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Cole. And he takes it away. And quick thinking defensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nice-looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Good visualisation and execution. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Neves. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Really good challenge. Mitrovic. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. High-level defending. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are... The kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Marcus Rashford. Firing it towards goal. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. And the defensive intervention there. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, clattered away. Foden. Looking for a teammate. Rashford! Samuele Ricci. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Wonderful chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of options. Tonali with it. Just can't get it past him. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Curtis Jones. Keeping it moving dynamically. Bellingham! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicely timed tackle. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Running with the ball confidently. Chance to reduce the arrears. And danger still. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And this to reduce the deficit. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Blocking it. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Great strong tackle. Throw-in forthcoming. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He could pick out a teammate. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Took a really smart piece of defence. Will it be Harry Kane? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barella. Here's Keane. Options in the centre. Barella. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Kane. Jones. Ball back with Italy now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It needs an accurate cross. Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Fine sequence of passes. Harry Kane. And they have possession again. That's a lovely ball. Can't miss, surely. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Jude Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Kane! And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Sandro Tonali. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Over it comes. Oh, stopped on the line. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the keeper's hand does the trick. He has time to play it over. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Gives it a go. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Henderson. Might be a chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It's there for him. Oh, a good diving save. And over comes the corner. What a block! Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Guadio Kone. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, he saved it well. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And well positioned to clear. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Giving it a try. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dembele.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Koundé. Olise. Kone. That's a good pass. Really sound defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Guadio Kone. Plenty of support here. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're going for the short one. And the cross goes in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Hernandez, aimed towards Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Skiller. Jonathan Tah has it. Musiala. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's given the ball away. Deciding to go inside. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he find the right pass? And Dembele's given it away. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Kimmich. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Mbappe, putting his body on the line. Musiala. Leroy Sané. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
No way through. Koundé. Mike Maignan. William Saliba. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kylian Mbappe. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Germany in a position of menace. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good ball over the top. And support available. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it might be. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, last line of defence, literally. Joshua Kimmich. And now Amiri. Leroy Sané. Options in the centre. Lucadinha. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would...
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? It is a decent-looking attack here. And it's played into the centre. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Amiri. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Koundé. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rabiot. Chouameni. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. No way through. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Spain recovering possession well. And Simon has it now. Pedri. Morata. This attack looks highly promising. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. And Portugal with the ball again. Well, he could run onto it here. It should be. Saved, but still a chance. Well, threat averted. Cucurella. Went in strongly to win the ball. Portugal finding space on the wing. Ronaldo. It needs an accurate cross. Dalot. And did just enough defensively. Leao. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. This looks interesting. It's with Porro. Pedri. Will he play it in? Fabian. Can they get in behind them? It's with Porro. Can he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. And nothing comes of this attack. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Minge. Portugal being afforded too much space here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Pedro Porro. Pedri. It's with Porro. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Pedri. Well, we're into the final half hour. Not the best clearance. He's protecting it effectively. High quality defending.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les acaba de llegar una cantadora de lana marrón clarito.
And playing it through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Nico Williams. On the ball, Morata. It might be on for them. Pedri. It's a neat move. Fabian. On to Morata. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Fernandes. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedri. Fabian. Terrific save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They take it short. An attack full of promise. Oh, chance perhaps. And putting his body on the line. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ronaldo. And return to João Felix. Just can't get it past him. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina. Can he finish this? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Martinez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And players waiting in the centre. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Federico Gatti. Barella has it. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. And a long way out. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Martinez. De Paul. Oh, the threat is there. And angling it back. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Barella. Nice looking pass. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Martinez. Now with Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not all that convincing defensively. Lisandro Martinez. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Chance to finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Going well. Flag raised for offside. McAllister. De Paul. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Nicely timed tackle. De Paul. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Martinez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Giacomo Raspadori. Could play it in. Promising possession, this. Moise Keane. Oh, could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And a lot to like about this attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, breezing past him. Martinez! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Samuele Ricci. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Body on the line. McAllister. Body in the way again. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Alvarez. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. McAllister. Having to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fratesi. And on to Di Lorenzo. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. Back with Barella. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And he takes it on. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Very quick thinking there. And teammates to play it to. Martinez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. It might still be problematic. Lionel Messi. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. Messi. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precise. Two teams. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Silva. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Koundé. Koundé. Released it nicely. Sound piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Ronaldo! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Michael Olise. Must be! And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Diogo Dalot. And reading it absolutely superbly. Aurélien Tchouameni. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ronaldo! He got a good palm on it. Theo Hernandez. Portugal have possession once more. Ferreira. Good pass. He could pick out a teammate. Leao. Back to Fernandes. Huge block. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Now sending it in and taking care of the situation. Gonzalo Inacio. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Dalot. Teammate and support. And that's really well read. Promising pass. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Not the most confident clearance. Mbappe. Is it going to be? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, that's a free kick he'll want to forget all about.
Well, just look at the reaction of his teammates. That's a real waste.
Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Dembele, it's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Koundé. Good run, very much in control of the situation. What a save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Managed to get it out of there. Closing down well. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Minge. Here's Ronaldo. Not showing good patience. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Well, body in the way. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chouameni. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
France being afforded too much space here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Minge. Inacio. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Room to roam here for France. Can he play it in? Giving it a try. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And thwarted there following the cross. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thought? Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Correa. Well, can they be creative from here? Looking for the right angle. Opportunity. What a block! Maximiliano Meza. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Good movement. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Over it comes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can they get in behind them? Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be dangerous. kept it. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Correa. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Vidal. And a lot to like about this attack. Javier Correa. Winning back possession. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Borja. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Oh, super piece of play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Facundo Colidio. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Isla. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Who can he pick out? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Splendidly cut out. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And support available. Aliendro. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, tremendous block. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Untidy on the ball. Isla. And passing it well. Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, on you go, says the referee. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Correa. Will it happen for them? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Maximiliano Meza. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot attempted. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the pass deftly cut out. Alejandro. 5 minutes left. Well, couldn't keep it. Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. It's with Isla. And teammates to play it to. Cutting in. Well, closed down straight away. Correa. And that is full time, really the worst possible. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. And can they prize them open now? Good distribution. And struggling to get the shot off. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. And possibilities here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. I must say, this looks promising. Nicely cut out. Sosa. Medina. Very quick thinking there. Well, possibilities inside the box. Foul there, free kick awarded. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And space to cross it. And a confident clearance. Arsamendia. Medina. Neves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can he finish this? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Superb effort to keep it in. On the ball, Palacios. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, possibilities in the centre. This could level it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Arsamendia. Neves. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Will he play it in? Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. How about the cross? Well, that's splendid play. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Good work to regain possession. Neves. Now what can they do from here? And he clears the danger. Palacios on the ball. This looks promising. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Clearing is away. Neves. It's with Asamendia. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he's given us away. And that is how to block. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more.
This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both the...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, showing good patience. And played in. Taking care of business defensively here. It is to be a throw-in. Could play it in. Can they get in behind them? And it's gone behind for the corner. Favouring the short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And over it comes. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Good distribution. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Able to close down the shot. He continues his run. Cutting it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross could be useful. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, the pass not finding its target. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And possibilities here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. No way through! Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Gives it a go. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, mopping up defensively. Excellent block.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It did look on for them, but not to be. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. What can he do with it now? No way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is it going to end up being productive for them? This could be troublesome. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pressure applied. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
"15 minutes left for play. Good movement. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Might work out. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Fine cross into the middle. And behind it's gone for a corner. And they're making a change. Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Chances on. Can he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he takes it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
That's a lovely ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Octavio Rivero. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Options in the centre. And that is offside. Arroyo. Excellent defending. Eric Mesa. Good looking move. Winning back possession. Leone. Arroyo. Leone. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball effectively. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. It might be on for them. And he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Caruso. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. No way through. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. They favoured a short one here. And angling it back. Could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This could level it. And keeping it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Castillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Perfect challenge. Now with Palacios. Mesa. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And a substitution in the offing. Arroyo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Distributing it well. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Nicely blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nunez. And Carrillo has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a useful cross. Just knocked it out of there. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he convert? And saved by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Might lead to a chance. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Mesa. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nunez. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Caruso. Options in the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And a short corner, let's see. Giving it a try, and able to close down the shot. Cleared away. Castro. Really good challenge. Caruso. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Eric Mesa. Well, clattered away. Neves. Can he play it in? Gives it a go. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And he has options available. No way through. Javier Cabrera. The cross is on. Oh, he's given us away. It might be on for them. So a throw in here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fernandez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The inside route looks promising. Can he make it count? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Plenty of support here. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Might work out. Well, fantastic reflex action. Not the best challenge, free kick. Javier Cabrera. And unable to keep possession. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good idea. It's a perfect challenge. Fruitful looking attack. Patient build-up at the moment. Chance to take the lead. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. It's a neat move. Cuts it back. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. On the offensive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking pass. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Excellent defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Great ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Sosa here. In possession, Perez. Now can they make something happen? It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish? It was on its way in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Cross could be useful. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for cool heads. Well, the attack looks promising. It comes to nothing in the end. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chance to play it in. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. All even, but will it stay that way? Great vision to switch the play. Oliveira. Oh, that's splendid play. That was going in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now, what can they do from here? Surely! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drop. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Able to get his body in the way. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
He's driven in the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Coroso. And the danger is averted. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And taking care of the situation. Castillo. Committed challenge. Octavio Rivero. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Chala. Arriaga. It's with Coroso. And moving the ball nicely. Arroyo. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Leone. It's with Coroso. Firing it towards goal. A gift for any goalkeeper. And does well to keep it in play. Do they mean business on this occasion? Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Leone. That's a good looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A really good pass. Well, that one has promise. And so it is, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Coroso. And support available. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Couldn't get it through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing.
Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. 1-0 then. Teammates available. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Firing it in. Great defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Chala. And cutting it out. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Substitution then. Let's see. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And Gomez with it. Crossing opportunity. And a confident clearance. Plenty of support here. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Gomez. Anibal Chala. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Caruso. Now in a more than decent position. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Appear to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, you can sense the threat is there. He can't hold on to it. Simple catch, really. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
And teammates around him. Maximiliano Meza. And still danger here. Montiel. The fans are shouting, shoot! Excellent block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Montiel. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. It's one corner after another. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Showing good patience. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Aliendro. And Perez now. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And giving it away. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Aliendro. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Feeding it through. That was going in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Must be! There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, and what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. And there's the feed into the box. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? That's a good-looking pass. Just knocked it out of there. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Alejandro. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Nice looking move, this. And a struggle to get it away properly. Distributing it well. Taking care of business defensively here. He's blocked it. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Alejandro. Plenty of support here. And nicely struck. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a substitution in the offing. Well, opting for the short corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ten minutes to go. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop, and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And the cross goes in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a good-looking ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, nothing productive, really. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Could be dangerous. And you need your defender to take charge. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. What a block! And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Carrillo. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. It's with Amendia. Who can he pick out? And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing his lines. Really bright-looking attack. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Pizarro. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Running with the ball confidently. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, possibilities, and they might forge ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Neves. Chance to do damage. Eric Mesa. Nicely timed tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. This could square the game, and did just enough defensively. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And not cleared away properly. So a throw in here. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Fine sequence of passes. Aquino. An attack full of promise. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Christian Medina. And nicely over the top. The delivery towards the back post. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Isla. It looks promising. Oh, great block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Options in the centre. Decent position. Can he find the net? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Gutierrez has it. And now Javier Correa. And taking it away. Carrillo. Medina. Plenty of support here. And that's an important intervention. Wonderful block. Well, they can bring it out now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, might be an alert reaction to tip it over. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. Isla, can he give them the advantage? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Castro. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Pizarro. Vidal. A chance to whip it in. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Full credit. Wonderful stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Crossed into the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Isla. That's a very fine piece of tackling. 10 minutes left for play. Nice looking pass. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Alario. Released it nicely. Alario. Very quick thinking there. Aquino. And forward they go, chasing the game. And teammates to play it to. Not the most confident clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And time for the change now. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 con. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo. Delivered into the area here. Still not clear. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Options in the middle. And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. He's going forward well here. Might go ahead. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they keep passing away. Well, there's the pullback. Well, only just wide of the post. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Nice looking pass. Nice looking move, this. And behind it's gone for a corner. Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. Not away completely. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's found a pocket of space. Is it going to be? And straight at the goalkeeper then. What can they do from here? So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, great vision. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Opportunity, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And he successfully got past him. Oh, good vision. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Can they get in behind them? Lost possession. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And won the ball, apparently. So half an hour remaining. Oh, that's splendid play. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Could be a chance to break here. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Really clever pressing. It's there for him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It is to be a throw-in. This looks interesting. It's a corner. And time for the change now. Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Not the most confident clearance. No defensive resilience there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Might really be able to trouble them here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Teammates available. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Did really well to get through. Well, no way through. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo and they take on River Plate. Happy to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Can he put it in? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Couldn't keep the ball. And possibilities here. Oh, it's off the post! And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now, what can they do from here? Cuts it back. Tremendous block. And a textbook interception. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Promising possession, this. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Acuna.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, potential danger, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, running room in the wide position. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Montiel. And unable to keep the ball. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Aliendro. Colidio. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they nudge in front? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Keen to take it short here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing untoward happened. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he finish? Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? And possibilities here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's going to have a go here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Tremendous block. How about the cross? And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Fine teamwork to win it back. Might lead to a chance. And a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, giving the ball away. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Firing it towards goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Playing it in, and nicely parried away. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Splendid defending. Now can they counter clinically? He's found a pocket of space. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. Can he take the chance? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week. And, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, great read there to intercept. Arsamendia. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And playing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. It is to be a throw-in. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Maximiliano Meza. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Options in the centre. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Medina. Neves. Beautiful pass. Prevented the damage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Maximiliano Meza. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Enzo Perez. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sosa. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Will he play it in? And veering in. Carrillo! And thumped away. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Sosa. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Neves. Sosa. A really good pass. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. And he could really get at the opposition. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, off the line. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Decent position. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Will this corner bear fruit for them? But he's gone short with it. Played into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. And possibilities inside the box. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Acuna. Well cleared away. Now sliding in field, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Borja. Alejandro. It's opening up for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carrillo. It looks promising. Real chance. Oh, really close with that effort. And a substitution in the offing. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Driussi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And defensive play to be applauded. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Effective challenge. Germán Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Body on the line. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mesa. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Facundo Colidio. Galoppo. On the attack in the closing phase. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he find the net? Sebastian Driussi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, nice ball. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And time for the change now. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Sosa. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
But superb defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Now will the cross work out for them? Nicely saved. It's a short corner. That's well blocked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, not very clever defending. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not all that convincing defensively, and that's really well read. Good high press. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Oh, nice ball over the top. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Into the advanced position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dixon Arroyo. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here into the second half. And the emphasis is on creativity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Caruso. Promising possession, this. Well, showing good patience. Palmed away by the keeper. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that...
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Caruso. An effective challenge. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did well to clear it away. Dixon Arroyo. Now, let's see what they can do here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Castillo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Who can he pick out? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Substitution time it is here, favouring the short one. Well, there's the pullback. Well, no danger now. Arroyo. This looks promising. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Ten minutes to go then. Dixon Arroyo. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, managing to beat him. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And the shot, he's blocked it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Takes it on. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. On the ball, Palacios. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Could be troublesome. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? Pulls it back. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cutting the ball back. No way through. Eric Nesa. No nonsense clearance. And possession changing hands. And intercepted it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Great defending. Carrillo! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, no end product. Options in the middle. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Afsamendia. Medina. Well, he's certainly not alone. And showing fine vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mesa. And whipped into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Potential danger here. Crossing into the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And danger averted. Well read. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Neves. There to win it back. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a good-looking ball. And nicely parried away. And nicely over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the post got in the way. He fancies it. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Rivero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Rivero. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Here's Vidal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Isla. Chance to cross. Did well to clear it away. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. To take the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Well, it's one pass after another. And the flag raised. Offside it is. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Now he must favour the cross. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Isla. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Anibal Chala. Leone. Running with the ball confidently. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Caruso. Oh, this looks useful. Chala. Good looking cross. Clears it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Blocking it. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. Well, only just wide of the post. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Aquino. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castillo. Released it nicely. Castillo. Nice looking move this. Will he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Appear to be in two minds. Dorados. Isla. Can they get in behind them? Firing it towards goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And a substitution in the offing. Might work out. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gomez. Well, getting the ball forward. It should be! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Now Gutierrez. Did well to win the ball back. Dixon Arroyo. Now, who can he play it to? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Determined defending. Another block. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gutierrez has it. Getting forward. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And Gomez with it. Oh, he's given the ball away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Esteban Paves. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. And he takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Every pass hitting its target. Can they create something from here? Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. Facundo Colidio. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Alejandro. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A chance to whip it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Facundo Colidio. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And take it away. And play halted, free kick given. Defending and using his strength to shield the ball, and the challenge halts them in their tracks, and still looking for space. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marcos Acuna and Perez now. Alejandro. And a tidy tackle. And support available. Javier Cabrera. Nicely timed tackle. Miguel Borja. It's opening up for them. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Is it going to be? Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Maximiliano Meza. Fine sequence of passes. Marcos Acuna. Acuna. He's got to score! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Baez. Excellent defending. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And slipped through beautifully. Marcos Acuna. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Cabrera. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Very effective pass. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Into the final 20 minutes. Perez. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Aliendro. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just couldn't get it through. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, fantastic reflex action. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And they will make the change now. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. An attack full of promise. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well read to ease the pressure. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cabrera. Oh, danger here. Not the best clearance. And that is full time, really the worst. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich. Oh, might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And simple for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Acres of space afforded Bayern. He could pick out a teammate. Kimmich. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Vital intervention. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Tremendous block. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Very effective pass. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Sané, might be a chance here. And how about that for a save? Granit Xhaka. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It has to be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. Laimer. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Garcia. Grimaldo. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Really good attacking play. He must finish! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Dyer. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Kim. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Can he take advantage? And a decent save. Full credit. The corner from Kimmich. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. Electing to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's a weighted pass. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Very quick thinking there. Well, possibilities inside the box. Grimaldo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. It's a substitution for Bayern. Edmond Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. Andri. Grimaldo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Real chance. Not away completely. Excellent block. Schick, Patrick Schick, and a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway at 3-1. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Konrad Laimer. Lovely ball over the top. Well, thumped clear. They need to get tighter. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Superb block. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And Bayern will change personnel now. Coman. Now with Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Feeding it through. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Able to block it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And using his body to good effect. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can he play it in? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Still passing it around with authority. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, showing good patience. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And players waiting in the centre. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Getting forward. Vital intervention. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And over it comes. And ably dealt with. Plays it back. Orban. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Good-looking ball. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Openda. Could be dangerous. And a textbook interception. Adeyemi. Brandt. Brandt. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Mecha. Brandt. And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. David Raum. Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rierson. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brandt. Adeyemi. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Options in the centre. That's not a bad ball. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Raum. Lukeba. David Raum. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? He's blocked it! Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Oh, great vision. And Leipzig have it back now. Just 10 minutes to go. Ikoma Lois Openda. Chance here. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
He's driven in the corner. He takes aim. It's one corner after another. Going short. Orban. It's looking promising. A wonderful intervention. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And time for the change now. And the post getting in the way. And problem solved for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Baku. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Musiala. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. David Raum. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Can they get in behind them? Intercepting it intelligently. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Kimmich. Guerrero. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Baku. Oh, moving it nicely. Chances on. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. And drawing it back. Splendid defending. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Baku. Openda. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And so it is half-time, the first half. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Guerreiro. And options in the centre. Sané. Now with Kane. Tremendous block. Sané. It's there for him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Baku. Simons. Oh, the threat is there. Nicely blocked. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro. And sent in by Sané. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Zijwald. Geertruida with it. Nicolas Zijwald. Geertruida. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Dangerous ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Geertruida. Simons. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Xavi Simons. Takes the shot. Didn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Having to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An alert piece of defending. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory and take High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays. Well, it might still work out for them. Xhaka. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, I have to say, Leverkusen are looking really good in the opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Schick. Good ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. Now the cut back. And a decent save. Full credit. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Aleix Garcia. They might be able to get in now. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Amin Adli. What can he do with it now? Schick. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And pulled back. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Grimaldo. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, 2-1 it is here. Girassi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Crossing opportunity. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. This looks promising. Amin Adli. Will it be? Real defensive resilience. Giving it a try. Simple for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Might be a chance to break. Gross. Need to get back quickly here. And angling it back. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Trying to open them up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bensebaini. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Aleix Garcia. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Garcia. That's not a bad ball. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. He has teammates around him. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. And Leverkusen come away with it. And pressing from the front. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Jeremy Frimpong. Moving into the advanced position. And it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Brandt. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Grimaldo. Adli. Teammate available. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Can they convert? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, how about this? 4-3. Adli. And options in the centre. Grimaldo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They have to be bold. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the referee's whistle. Still on. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And short it is. And a significant block following that cross. Sané. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Michael Olise. Chance here, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brandt. On to Gross. Really good challenge. Jamal Musiala. Girassi. Sané. Nicely cut out. Leon Goretzka. An important interception. Brandt. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Laimer. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. He has time to play it over. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Oh, lovely ball. Might be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And he has options available. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Girassi. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Mecha. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Svensson. On to Gross. Mecha. Girassi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Mecha. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Kane. Here's Sané. Well, they keep the ball moving. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Nicely blocked. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. They've regained possession. Harry Kane. Olise. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity for Müller. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could be troublesome. It should be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. Pass and move. Their opponents really... Can he finish? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side.
Oh, might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And he has options available. Now, let's see what they can do here. And threading it through. Keeper did his job to begin with. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Alexander Mitrovic. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Wilson Manafa. Salem Al-Dossari. Good movement. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Joao Teixeira. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. This looks promising. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Wu Ji. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Amadou. Lee. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity to take the lead and pushed away to safety. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Can he take advantage? And no problems at all for the keeper. Joao Teixeira. Amadou. He has teammates around him. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That is that for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And he clears the danger. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. That's a good ball. And a good-looking ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Joao Cancelo, delivering it into the box. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there. Well, the stats confirm it. Al Hilal have wasted too many chances here. They just have to be more clinical.
Joao Teixeira. This looks more than decent. Good-looking cross. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And time for the change now. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. It's a weighted pass. Joao Teixeira. Just cutting off the supply. Renan Lodi succeeded in keeping it in play. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Malcolm. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chance to attack using width. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A strong hand on the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Milinkovic-Savic. Back with Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. Strong hand on that one. And cutting it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. Well, the short corner routine. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner taken. Nicely timed tackle. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Brozovic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Can they create something from here? Mane. A very timely interception. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's trying to create something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Mane, it should be, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Plenty of support here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's fired over the corner and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mane. And a timely intervention. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Marvellous defending. Al-Khaibari. Ko. Won-sang. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. That's a good-looking pass. The fans want to see a shot. A very good tackle. Mane. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And so it is, the first half... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could play it in. Must score! Still could be dangerous. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But really sticking to their task defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Substitution time it is here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just cutting off the supply. Otavio. It's with Laporte. Top-class defending. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. A really good pass. And the defensive intervention there. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a lot to like about this attack. Al-Khaibari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they need to get tighter here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for calm on the ball. Al-Khaibari. Plenty of support here. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And the cross into the middle. Thumped clear. Good distribution. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Who can he pick out? Takes the shot! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Fine cross into the middle. He might be onto something. Blocked it brilliantly. Splendid defending. Wu Ji. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Amadou. Good-looking ball. Now will the cross work out for them? He succeeds in clearing it. Moving into the advanced position. Possession lost. Lee. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Amadou. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Gustavo. Keeping it moving dynamically. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Wilson Manafa. He has teammates around him. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And there's the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Manafa. Great block again. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Amadou. Lee. He fancies it. No way through. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Well, fizzling out, but they still have the ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A strong hand on the ball. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Dangerous ball. A decisive clearance it was. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will he play it in? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, showing really good width here. And the cross into the middle. Struggling to get it away. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good through ball. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. "15 minutes left for play. Leonardo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Firing it in. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
That's a lovely ball. And that was a very fine read. No real conviction in the challenge. And a decent delivery. And the header just wide of the mark. Time for a change then. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. Might be able to set up the chance. Will it be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Magnificent defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. And nicely struck. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can he pick out? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Good weight on that pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Salem Al-Dossari. A very good tackle. Jesse Lingard. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Joao Cancelo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can they create something from here? An example of how to press. And passing it through. Crucial piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Opportunity. That was going in.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Crossing possibilities. Jesse Lingard! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Renan Lodi. And Lingard. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ball played nicely. Options in the centre. Mitrovic. What a commitment to defending. Fine sequence of passes. Jesse Lingard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports
And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Salem Al-Dossari. And that is going to be a free kick. Time for a change then. And he whips it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Cho. Now what can they do from here? Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Could play it in. It's opening up for them. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Really good challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Lingard. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Trying to open up the defence. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Vega. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Manafa. Chance to cross. And the danger cleared. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Al-Johani. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Gabri Vega. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
On the offensive. Firing it in. Managed to get it out of there. Going well. Tony. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Gabri Vega. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Wu Ji. A move of promise on the flank. And crossed in there. A very effective clearance. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Al-Johani. Now they've lost it. João Teixeira. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Lee. Now João Teixeira. A super tackle and they've won possession. Riyad Mahrez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tony. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Chance to play it in. João Teixeira. And teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ibanez. I must say, this looks promising. Brilliant pass. Well cleared away. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lot to like about that pass. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Danger still on. An attack full of promise. Clearance needed to be better. Just the challenge that was required. A lot of space to attack. And he cuts inside. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. That's a lovely ball. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Went in strongly to win the ball. Who can he pick out? Under real pressure here. That's a useful cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Can he convert? Huge block. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to...